Good morning, traders. Trae Campbell here coming at you live. Today's date is 4/16/2020. Hope everybody had a good night, slept well. Did a little PM trading last night. It was tough. So we're hoping to turn that around today. Currently got some tests running and trying to trying to tweak this bot out a little bit more. Bad news with the bot. So Windows updated last night, and when it did, I was actually in a trade. So the bad news is it once the computer shut down, it locked me in the trade all the way until I fired the computer back up again this morning. So it was about 170 point stop loss. So good morning, Ron. Um, Unfortunate. It really is unfortunate because it was on a nice roll. It was doing very well, and you know it just really crapped out on us. So because of that update, so we are in the process now, or at least I am, of looking at different alternatives for it. One is letting it run just during trading hours. Um, that's definitely one thing for sure. Um, so, I'm running that test as well. I also got a few other tests running just to test this thing out, see if because I don't really much trust it to run during the night anymore. So that was not cool at all. But anyway, we'll get over that. Welcome to CCS Investment Group's live stream. Today we're going to take you through a journey into the markets. We're going to trade live for you. My name is Trae Campbell. There on the right, you can see me with my three daughters there. Neal Collenberg is my partner. He's on the left there, and he and I make up the live trading portion of CCS Investment Group. If you're following us on Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, just remember we're streaming on all those, so you can, if you like one better than the other, just remember that we have different streaming avenues. So if you support us on one, don't forget to like us on another. It helps us. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Um, so yeah, that's basically my morning. I woke up to a huge loss, and I'll actually show that to you right now because it really sucks. So you guys can see it. Let me pull it up. You can see right here where it entered, and then the computer shut off, and it did not exit the trade until this morning, where I put this thing. When I cut it back on, it triggered it out of the trade and flipped it over. So it's a 170 point loss, aka $4,126 loss. So it is what it is. We're gonna move on. We're gonna learn from it and not get too frustrated and just keep rolling with the punches here. Got a current test running now, so we'll see what happens there. See if it's doing any better. Very choppy. Still making money, but it's choppy. Um, so, good morning, Neal.
Hey, what's up, man?
So your bot shut down during a good time. You weren't in a trade.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I was, yeah. It shut down. I don't even know what time it shut down, but all I know is my alerts for my system stopped coming in around like 1 o'clock. So
Mm.
um, is that right? It's not right. It can't be right. Yeah. So it shut down. It shut down. So I only lost a little bit. Last night it was like one trade in the middle, not even the middle of the night. It was like I want to say probably like 12ish that it got in, and it got like whipsawed or whatever. But that's the
Right.
nature of the game. It's still up making money.
Yeah.
Long term, but you know, just hate seeing that.
Hate it. It's terrible, man. Terrible.
Right?
Well, at least we learn from it. That's the important
Hmm.
thing. We learn from it and move on, and fix it. So
Yep.
that's what these tests are for. So seems to be running a current test right now, man. It's doing really well.
Yeah, the thing is like we just have to remember that it's just like the market. It's gonna lose a little bit, but it's gonna long term it's making money. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Um, I think just market wise, I think we're going to go back up to test these morning highs on the ES. It almost feels that way. I'm already in a trade. I've been getting whipsawed around because I'm just kind of following along here with this one strategy. So
Okay.
I'm already how many contracts do I have right now? Got four contracts on. This is my new strategy too. I've tested just buying one micro, and then when I flip, it's three, and then I have number of open contracts are two, and the next one is six. Number of open contracts is four, and then 12 and eight, and then 24 and 16, and then hopefully I never reach the 72 and 56.
Yeah.
But if that happens, and that happens, and then that is the reversal point in which I try to minimize loss if I'm there, and then reset. So there's a method to my madness. Just yesterday there was, anyways, it happened a couple of times. Similar, same strategy, same flipping cheat sheet that I have here. But I've been going with number of contracts to start is two. So one could surmise, with doing the math in your head, that at one point the very final number of open contracts is going to be way too much for anybody really to stomach. You're going to have, I think it's 112 contracts open. You at one point you're buying 144 to close the open contracts that you have, and have 112 running open contracts.
Mm.
That's just way too much. It's way too much. 56 is not bad because in theory it's only um, five standard contracts, which isn't bad.
Hey Neil,
Still a
have
lot.
have either of us run a back test for 2019 to this month that's made 70 million?
No.
All right. Well, these new settings I got just made 70 million, and that's only trading during trading hours.
Nice. Like, see, I'll tell you what, man. That's almost what I like. The bot trading during trading hours and not the overnight session. Just personally.
But yeah, because nothing like what happened there is going to happen again.
Hmm.
So,
And then at least we're here.
oops.
We're here. We can monitor it. We don't have to necessarily. We don't have to put our hands on it, but we can at least monitor it.
Yeah,
If things get a little out of control.
exactly. Exactly right. That. that was amazing. Watch that last test there. So okay,
Hmm.
so let's get ready for the Open. We got 5 minutes. Still got a GE trade on. Um, still have I'm looking. I want to get long as well. So I am looking right now to try to get long with Neal, and I would love to get in somewhere in that area right there. 2785. It's kind of the level I'm looking at right now. If it comes down there, good. If not, I'll wait till the Open and see what kind of madness we get at the Open, and then kind of just go from there. But
Now I'm interested to see how the opening, how we open up. I mean, Java's claims were like on par, pretty much on par with what they were thinking. Still a very big number. They were expecting 5 million, and we got 5.24 million. So it's like right there at what the estimate was.
right,
Um,
and the
then
market's already.
housing, mhm, yeah,
Sorry, Neal. Go ahead.
yeah, it's okay, it's okay. And then housing numbers are bad too. I think it was like I forget what the number was, but it was pretty much double. Um, so that's not good. Nobody's buying houses. Of course, nobody's going to be going to buy houses in this market. Like, I mean, number one, there's a lot of people unemployed. So people that were probably looking to buy houses maybe were employed at one point, and then this coronavirus thing hit, and have to put that on hold for however long this lasts. So good news came out. Abbott Labs, they're working and getting a home testing kit to us. I don't know if it's going to cost us money or whatnot, but the home testing kit, for what I heard, is basically every morning before you're getting ready to leave your house, you take this test, and if you're see if you're negative or positive the coronavirus, and it can give you the results within like I think it's like 5 minutes, dude. Like 5 minutes, it'll give you the results.
Oh,
And
that's
if
awesome.
you test positive, then you stay home. So pretty cool, pretty cool little test that Abbott Labs is working on, which is like awesome. Damn, dude, so close to getting out of that trade. But yeah, so it's really really cool that they have this test that's going to come out and get out to the general public.
So I'm on YouTube streaming, going through and finding a show for my daughter to watch, and I catch us live. It's cool to
Nice.
see us on the big screen. Oh, I think I'm long. Oh, I'm long. Shoot.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
there we
good.
go. All right, I'm out. That was a good trade, man. That was a good entry. I nailed that entry, man. That was a good one.
It's funny. It's funny. It's like I had my exit right there, pretty much right there. 20. No, what is that? What is that? 2785.
Wow.
2785 did not get me out. All right, here we go, man. The market's about to open in 30 seconds. Here we go.
Yeah. All right, so let's
Ready to
get on
rock
another
and
order to
roll.
buy here. I'm gonna kind of be heavily ready to go. So let's see here. I got two orders set.
I got 12 contracts ready to rock and roll here. That'll put me at an 8 number of open contracts, and then at that point I'm going to go to test the daily highs or the morning highs if we get there. So just so you know, that's my plan here. I'm going to stick with it and just try to make this money. Just
What's
try to
up,
make this
Mike?
money.
What's up? It's going good, man. Going good. Got well, I'm not doing good, but overall, $3,631 on the bot uh, last night. So you can see there what happened. But anyway, we'll go back to see if we can get us a good trade here.
Got the Nasdaq selling
It
off. Um,
wasn't the bot's fault, Mike. It was the power loss. Um, Not power loss. The Windows did an update last night, and so we don't run the bot on a different server, so it basically shut the yeah. It's actually a 4K loss. Um, it basically shut down and did a reset. The computer did, and when it did, it was in a trade. So, um, unfortunately, uh, it kind of lost some money.
yeah, yeah, dude. It's like it stinks because those are like things that you don't really necessarily account for. Like a
Nah,
computer updating, in the
totally
middle of the night.
blindsided.
You know.
Yeah.
All right, if this stays, I'll be going long here. If not,
It's all good, Mike.
so gonna remain short.
Still in testing phase, so it didn't hurt my pocket. It's not live yet, and I'm so glad it wasn't.
Yeah. There we got a good, possibly good buy trigger here. And there's a trigger coming in. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, boy. All right.
All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to get in with you.
Man, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this to new highs here. Not getting in yet. Not getting in yet. I gotta wait for this candle here to close. This candle here to close, and it's a that's a really good candle too. So we're looking good. I was just having a hard time getting over this here, but I think it's gonna break. It's gonna break. It should break. I shall say. Just wanted to breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna jump the gun here. I'll have eight contracts at this point, guys. That's gonna be my number there, and like I said, gonna take it up to like 2801, 2802 is my goal. Pretty indecisive right now.
Yeah. You figure out what it wants to do.
All right, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Remain good, remain good. Yep, and we're long. We are long. Gonna take it up to 2801, targeting about $380 on the trade.
Trying to get along
Something's,
with you.
something is not right here.
I got an order sitting here at 2709.25 ish, or 2789. I'm sorry, excuse me. 2789.22. It looks as if that's the order I'm trying to get right now. Looks like I might
Jeez.
get it. I might get it here. Okay, I'm long with you.
Oh my goodness, getting whip sawed like crazy right now. Oh my god.
Got another order down there at what's that order down here? See if we can get down here to 2783. When we get down here at 2783, I'll pick up another allotment there. There we go, got that one. All right, we're going to continue down, it seems. So let's see about let's see if we can get one. I like that level.
Trey, just so you know, I'm flipping here in about 30 seconds. Gonna be going short.
Okay. Yep, I'm still long. That's a nasty cell candle right there, buddy. Woo! Down about
My
120.
my initial trade would have still been good, but this it just strategy. That's it, man. All right, I am now short.
Also got the bot going and it's out. The bot did take a
Oh, I
trade.
didn't even notice that. Yeah, not even
Yeah.
paying attention. That's how I want it to. That's how I want it to roll. Don't even pay attention to it.
Yeah, it was quick. I got that third order there, trying to get in there, but
Oh, mom.
might not want to give it to me. It might look like it's gonna reverse here a little bit.
This this is a crazy. This is already a crazy morning. Already a crazy morning.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that drop to be so fierce. Should have left my original entries, but you know, who's to know what it's gonna do, really?
Yeah. Crazy thing is, I could have just left my short on.
All right, so I got a got another entry there. It's 3 contracts. Let's see if we can get right up in that area right there. If not, we'll look to flip this trade and go the other way. No biggie.
Come on, come on. All I'm asking for is just a few more points. Just a few more points here.
Okay, so we're getting a possible flip here, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that order.
Mom, mom, mom. My goodness. Well,
Good job, Ron.
nice.
Little crazy, right?
Nice.
Get
It's been
right
a
up there, pump it right there. Boom, get me out. Come on, come on, come on. Just need a little bit more push there, guys. Dang it. Ugh, I knew I was wishing for too much on that. I really wanted to see it come up into that resistance. It's not too late. I still believe in you.
come on, come on, come on. Just fail. Just fail. I need like 5 points here.
I need about 5 points too. Back to the upside. So One of us is gonna win, Neil.
got a 100% probability there.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Jesus. All right, this will be my last trade. Well, at least for this trade. If this goes the other way.
Sure is trying, isn't it?
Hmm. It's getting right up to this level here, previous level of resistance and support, and it's gonna bust through. It's gonna. Nice. Craig's trading the ES2. Cool, man. Nice.
Sweet, man. All right, I'm out. I'm out of my trade. That was a good first trade. Actually, second trade. Had to hold a little heat, but it ended up making like $60. That's good.
This is just absolutely nuts. 70. I'm at 56 contracts. If
Ron,
this goes long.
nice tree.
Hmm?
Nice tree. I'm thinking I need a more professional name than Trae. Thinking about going on my real name and then using my middle initial like my grandfather did. Kind of. Uh,
Come on.
yeah, but see here, I'm the fan of. All right, so check it out. So my grandfather, my full name is James Bryson Campbell, right? That's my name. I'm the third, so it's a long name, James Bryson Campbell the third. Um, but my grandfather went by James B. I always liked that name, man. I thought that was pretty
James
cool.
B. Yeah.
James B. Like an old like, you know what I mean? It's like
Mm.
I don't know what to think about this guy, James B. Wow, it's interesting. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to deal with that.
It's an interesting character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this thing's gonna get bought up. Oh,
GE's break even right now. Coffee tastes like crap. Oh, I gotta get a new coffee pot, man. Sometimes it just over percolates or something. I don't know.
getting a re-entry for sell on this one, actually. Huh. All right, that's good. Let's hope.
That's perfect, man. It come up, got me out, and then it's gonna come down and get you out. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we both win.
I hope, man. I hope. This candle, this bearish candle needs to overtake this bullish candle right here. It's not going to. It's getting bought right back up, man. That's an awful candle right there. Yep, I'm gonna get. Come on.
Well, you're playing blackjack right now, Neil. Just remember that. You keep getting a hand with 16 and 15, but your 21 hand is coming, or at least
Dude,
your
I almost got out of that trade too. Remember, like I almost got out of it, and then it just took right off, man.
yeah.
Like that short right there, I had my exit, and it came so close, absolutely crazy.
So, since we are still bullish here, while we're doing that, I'm going to pull up the bot and I'm going to change some things. Because until we get hosting, I am not going to lose money overnight with updates and crap. Not going to happen anymore. Let's see. Okay. Close. Pull that up just to make sure that's what I got. Inputs. Oh, I forgot to change that. 13,200. Okay. Properties. Change that. And I'm also going to change this. I'm going to leave that. Alright. Okay. New bot settings. Running on the bot. So, switch it back over to...
Wait, what is this? F12. Okay. G.
Alright, I'm back long. Going for $20 here. Looks like it's gonna fail this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Greg, I trade full time.
Close. So close. So close. So close. Go, 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 go. Dude, it's like so close. It's like wants to take me out. Wants to take me out. Wants to take me out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Holy sh! There it is.
Got it, man. Got it. It's like I'm
Back
gonna
to
be holding the
one.
bag now, so it's
Back
all
to
good.
one.
All good, man.
All right. So so after all of that, I only made $8 on that trade.
Dude, at least you made $8 though. At least you were
Holy
able to recoup.
cow. Holy cow. All right. Well, that's just nah. What the? Don't like it.
Getting balled up there. Let's see if I can get out of this little trade I'm in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Looks like it's gonna sell down. Okay. See if we can get an entry there. All right, so now we are short. A little ad there.
Oh man, wow. It's going, still going.
Oh, yep. Breaking down. You can. Take a couple right there. Okay, we're out of that trade, guys. No harm done. We made a little money on that. Yep, let's get you a bar. Come on. Contract price, Craig, is $40 per micro contract. So here you go. Here, step back so I can close the cabinet. Here, let me open it. So it's just nice, Ron. Nice. Yeah. So the contract price is $40 per micro, and that's it. That's all the margin that's required to purchase that contract. So that's kind of what we base the we kind of base that price on. So I'm gonna look to get short here again, guys. I'm thinking this area right here I like, if we can get up there. Can I go get my milk? So we're gonna leave that on there for a second. Let me go around and get some things. Okay, so we are ripping down. I'm gonna adjust this now. See if we can come back up and retest that level. I'll take a short there. Also take a short here. Let's see if we can get these levels going. Okay, so we're in that trade. You see that? Wow. That I got filled higher, which is good. We'll just look for this thing to pull right back down. Test these lows. And if not, then I've got another order sitting up here. We'll get it up there on the upside. on an ad. Currently holding about $25 in negative. That's not terrible. Okay, let's collect this money. All right, guys. So we collected that. That was a quick 20 bucks. Easy, easy money there. We're on fire. We're on fire. Let's actually move just a hair right there. See if we can get in there. Unless it just wants to continue tearing down. I gotta look up elliptical. I'm gonna buy an elliptical today. Somewhere. Alright, guys, so we're dumping. Look to the left. What do you see? Where could we possibly get in? You know? Uh, a tough breakdown right there for sure. Yeah, well, my wife loves the elliptical, um, and she exercise bike as well. So Trying to get the best of both worlds here. Okay, so we're gonna try to get in here. Got another order set there. Let's see if we can push up here and get us a little bit of something. Patiently watching it here. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna try to still short bias, so I'm gonna continue to try to snag some short plays on this thing. All right, so nice, Ron. That definitely helps considering last night, right? You're right back on track. Just a little bit more to make up, and Be very confused. Oh, I never mind. So we're gonna let that one play out for a little while. Not bad. Okay. That one might be tough to find. I don't know if we can find it.
Daddy, I watched that yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Dang, how about that, man? Left all of that on the table.
Yep.
16 points.
Crazy.
My God.
Daddy,
My God.
This? Yeah, I'm trying to get short, man, for a re-entry here, but we'll see.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Remember those targets I was talking about last night?
Mm-hmm.
Just happy to see it happening.
Yep. So there's our target, guys. We end this short now. We'll play the short until it proves me otherwise, and then we'll switch it over. So
Well, based on my indicator, you're still in that short. Still in the price channel short. That was a re-entry right up in here.
looks like we're gonna get it. All right, we got it, guys. That was a $40 trade there. Ron, did you get that? Did you get in on that one? A good trade. Real quick trade. Super easy. Yeah, it's a pretty good day, Ron. Pretty good day for you. Ron's already up $100, 100 plus.
Nice. He said he was going to make it back.
Yep. Ripping further down.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I know where it's going, man.
Said 2,700, right?
Yeah, 2,700's the ultimate target that I'm seeing, but right now 2741, 2745 actually, 2745, and then after 2745, you got 2723. So all these things I said last night. So it's gonna should get there. Should get there.
All right. Let's see where we can re-enter this thing at. Right into that support. We got major
So
support.
8x. Interesting. So you change the parameters a little bit and it gives you see that.
Yep.
Awesome.
Let's try to re-enter right there. Let's see if that works. Hey, 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 hey. Dogs love to wrestle.
Yeah. All right, guys. I have a short entry here. Uh, what's that? 2764. So 2764. If we come up there, it'll tap me in. I'm gonna target. I'm gonna target my 2740. What did I say? 43. So if that gets me in, that's gonna be my target.
Yeah, I'm in a little bit earlier than you. 2761. 2762, really.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna get you in. Just thought it was gonna get you in here. It's been a slow couple of days for me, man. Not really making the money. A little over 200 yesterday and only 79 right now.
Yeah.
Way too slow.
Whew. All right. Looks like we're gonna get in here. Come on, come on. Little push, little push, little push. All right, we're in.
Yeah, you should be in. Yeah.
I got a better feel actually. So let's whoa. Go ahead and throw another order in there in case it wants to come up into that area.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no price channel buy on the ES. Here's the price channel buy.
Okay.
Not gonna do it though. Not buying. Oh my god. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I like my entry right there, man. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that
Good.
all off to the left there, man.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Perfect.
Like I said, gonna target down in this area here. Ultimate target. Nice. Need to sell off.
Yeah, I still need some points though. Getting close, but no cigar. I got $20 or so locked in. I just didn't take it.
It's gonna take a little bit to get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm only doing one micro contract to start this here.
I'm doing two. So I'm in too short right now.
Okay. All right. So I got my Got my entries here. My sell limits are set.
All right, let's see what happens here. Also, do this. Looking at motorhomes, Ron. In motorhomes. I was looking at ellipticals and then somehow moved to
Motorhomes.
motorhomes.
Nice.
Yeah. What a nice coachman.
There she goes. Little sellage, little sellage. I always anticipate this to come up a little bit more. Looks like we might get into the second contract here.
Pretty. Wow. Just does not accommodate kids. Yep, so I'm in my second entry there. We'll pull back down into this area. It's coming. Yeah, we're short.
Yeah, Mike. Definitely short. Definitely short, man. I got a target in mind myself. So I'm gonna hold this as long as I possibly can. Um, I don't have a target yet. Well, a target placed on the chart. I got at 27, like 43 is where I want to take this down. So entry here,
My target
and
is
gonna take it down to 43.
2762.
Is all the way down here, man. All the way. 43. I'm gonna actually set it at 43.99. It's pretty much 44. That's where I want it to go, and I'll add, and take it all the way down. Probably get another contract in here. Come on. Wouldn't mind having two.
Do, 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 do. Uh,
Right. You got two contracts in. Definitely going against my strategy that I was gonna do today.
why are you doing that?
Because I see the short. Overall, I see the short.
Right?
But what I was gonna do, shoot, every single time this came in, I was gonna get in.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been long instead of short.
Right, right.
It's okay.
I'm only down $100. It's not bad. Make good money today. So far. Not worried.
I mean, overall trend is down at the moment, and as long as the 4 hour remains underneath the 20, I
Yeah.
think my targets are definitely gonna get hit, or at least get close to getting hit.
Well, you can totally expect this thing's going to want to put in at least a higher low. So when that Cubs put this second leg lower, we're gonna be loaded up and ready to go. No, not right now. Come on, I want this third entry here. Perfect third entry. Come on, come on, come on. It's probably like, what are you guys doing to me?
I know. We might get into a long here on the bot. Still got a minute and a half left on this trade. Well, on this candle here. Sorry, candle, not trade. looks like the Williams wants to oscillate here, back down. Hopefully, this will be good here. This will be good.
Okay, I got my third entry there. So, yeah, hang on, baby. Hang on, baby. Got toddler right at my knees. It's just making things a little bit more tough. There's my new target there. The old support or old resistance there. See if we can get down to that area right there. We're getting bought up pretty good right there.
Yeah.
Give it a chance to work here. I still think we go lower than my target just because we need to put in a higher low. I think it does go a little lower. But I'll be out here pretty soon if it can push lower.
It's weird. How did my... Oh, okay. I see what happened.
But it did
I was
not
like,
want to.
why would I take profit?
So we're gonna deal with that right now. Did the bot do anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it was going to, and then it didn't. It needs to peak above 86, or at least get back up towards 86.70, in order to potentially be a buy. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna make a phone call here, and I'll be back.
Okay. All right. So all we need is just a negative push back down here. Okay. So we are in a trade. On the bot long here. And it's in and out. It's done. Let's see if this thing can curl over. Is it just to curl over a little bit? We don't even need much. Just a little bit. Let it continue to pull back for us and try to put in a higher low or a double bottom. Weird price action going on right now. This area, really having some battles. Definitely foresee in my mind, I guess I'm biased though, because short, but I want to see the Bears win, of course. But this could be a change of direction as well, guys. May have to switch bias here pretty soon. This thing continues on. Looks like we're going to get up there to that 50% retracement at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and put another order there. and tweezer bottoms right there that Neal always talks about. Pretty evident there. You zoom up a little bit so you can see that. Well, we're getting rejected right there at the 38, which is good. We want to see. All right, there we go. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. There we go. Get me out. One more push down and we're out. Just one more push. Come on. Just trying to hold that support there. You see right here, which was old. This was old resistance. It's now new support. Just got out of that trade. Hope you're able to get out as well, Ron. If not, it probably will continue going down. If we can get through this level right here. We got to get to that 23.6 level. If we get through that, then you'll be good. But we got to get through that level. Start all over up here. I'll reshort at the 50% retracement, and if it can get up there. If it doesn't just completely roll over right here. Morning. Good morning, Bethany Sharon. Glad to see you up and about. Should be working. Instead, you're here with us. So welcome. Hope you have a good day. Love you. Thank you. Some days I feel like I'm pretty boring. Trading is boring. Ron, if you haven't got out, man. Might be the time to do it if you can. Definitely feeling the trend change coming in. The green taking out all these bears right here. Well, I really hope you guys got out. I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta make a phone call. the little long play there. Just bought a little bit there, so we are doing pretty good there. Kind of waiting for another pullback here. See if we can find something else to trade here. All right, looks like we're getting a little pullback here. Already bought that level, so we'll see about maybe getting in this level right here, possibly. All right, running a quick test here just to see where we're at on this bot setting right here. I really like this chart. It's very much smoother than the ones that I've been seeing here in the past. And we're only we still got a few more months to go here on the year. We're still in 2019. Let's see how it ends 2019, and then we'll go on into this year and see where it is that we end up. I do have an order set to go long on the ES here at um, 2773, 2774-ish. So somewhere in that area, if you're following along. That was awesome. Awesome results there. Let's let's do I'm just gonna do this year, starting with the first. Now that we're on the 16th, I'll go to Wednesday. See how that graph goes as well. Struggling in this area for sure. Yeah, that was a pretty good test there. Um,
Hey guys, I just want to throw this out there. Those of you guys that are trading with us, kind of listening to our like our alerts and stuff like that when when Trey and I are entering trades and stuff like that. Please, 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 if you are listening to us and you are taking trades with us, please make sure that you are trading the correct index. With us because we don't want to um, see anybody trade in something that we're not trading or get into a trade based off of what we're saying um, because while generally speaking the Nasdaq and the ES do tend to kind of follow one another. They are completely separate indexes, so they don't necessarily always move the same. So please use this as like a word of caution here. I don't want I don't want to see anybody lose some money while we're calling out trades and stuff. Okay.
All right, guys, still in this long position here. Not looking too good. Looks like we might be getting a changing momentum here. I was buying those pullbacks and may have started just a little too early with that. Trying to get in there on previous resistance. I was hoping that it would hold as support, and it's not at the moment. So even support isn't. It's trying to hold. We're going to see right here. This is a major battleground for us, and if we don't find the support right now, um, we're going to probably be looking to change our bias from long to short at this point in time. Still holding some
Yeah.
pretty decent negative.
Yeah, I got a couple indications that we were gonna kind of pull down a little bit. I still I don't know. I'm seeing the Williams pretty low at this point, so one could assume We'll find some support somewhere down in this area.
Yeah.
I think maybe a higher low, you know, put in here. Let's see what happens here. So our bot made a trade though, by the way.
I saw that. Yeah.
You know,
It
not
did
bad,
good.
not bad.
It's up 1, 2, 3 trades on the day. It's doing well.
Yeah, I got three trades locked in. I mean, they're really quick and easy, quick and painless trades.
Yeah.
You know, which I kind of like. It adds up. You know,
It does.
that's the key. You know, is just making these things add up. Don't take too much heat. You know, so it's doing pretty good. Overall, today's been a pretty slow day for me. You know, just up 180. I think it was $187. So
Yeah.
slow. Not like my first 2 days this week. Monday and Tuesday were really good.
Okay, so we are
Could have
getting
gotten into the short. I could have gotten into that. Yeah, you gotta flip it. Are you
gonna
gonna
flip
try to
it.
buy
Yeah.
support?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna
Okay.
flip.
Okay.
Gonna flip. Gonna flip. Let's see if we can get in here. We'll let this thing run its course. About 30 seconds left on it. I'm gonna hold this position until I can find a resistance position to get into. I'm holding some pretty decent negative right now. Yeah? Alright, let's see if we can get snagged in there.
Get yourself kind of like a halfway entry on this here. Not really halfway, but
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do the flip into some resistance. Kind of my theory.
Yeah. I like it.
Okay, so now we're flipped. I need about 5. See if we can get down to about that area right there, and that'll be all we need.
Love to see this S&P get down to where I had already kind of thought it would go. It may take a couple days. That's a lot of points for the S&P.
Yeah.
You know, like 20 points for the Nasdaq, it's easy. You know, but 20 points for the ES, not so easy.
Right.
You know, that thing usually just moves like 7 to 10 points. You know, maybe per day, maybe usually less. Though today it's already down about 6 points today.
Come on down just a little
Nice,
further.
dude. Good trade. Better play that into resistance there.
Thank you.
At this point, I'm looking for like for a potential reversal, and then take it short. So what I'll do is I'll buy one, on a buy. Just playing my strat, just playing my strategy. It's how I got to play it. And then I'll sell it.
Come on, another point or two. Come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. So, overall, that turned into a positive situation right there. So it wasn't bad. All right. I don't want to re-enter it there. Go up there.
Look to take it short one more time.
Yeah. See if it can get up there. If it breaks down, I'll follow it that way.
What is this? Just noticed that I had something else in my queue here. Oh, my other guy. Actually, I know why my days are less. I just realized I completely forgot what I did. After Tuesday's trading,
Mm-hmm.
I moved myself to the micro NQ. Remember that? I was trading just the standard NQ. So like these trades here, like these like 5 or 6 point trades,
Mm-hmm.
They would be like $120 trades, as opposed to like, yeah, like 140, 120. Yeah. Yeah. As opposed to like $21 trades or something. Right? Am I right in saying that? No, because that was 24. That would be 240, 200 and yeah, $240. 241.
Right. Yeah.
300. Yeah, dude, I would be way up, man. I'd be looking at almost like, shoot, dude, I'd be looking at almost like $600 today.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. I see what I did to myself. It's all right. I think in the long run, that's the better way to do it anyway.
Right.
I think. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I changed the bot settings around a little bit.
Did you?
Yeah. Just from January 1st to to now, starting at 1,300 and ending at 23.9. $21,834,610.
Okay. So, all right, hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up my expert. And you're still trading it on the micro, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the settings that I changed, and you don't have to change it. I was just for me. I changed the risk down to 10. I changed the trailing stop to 200, 150, which I know you already have that.
Yeah, 200, 150. Yeah. So your
Yeah.
start time, the start time is 1300.
1,300.
So it's
Yep.
at 9
9
o'clock, right?
o'clock. Yep.
Or 9 o'clock. Okay.
Yep. No more of that overnight crap because that about
Okay.
got me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree. So risk 10 instead of
10.
12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can run that same setting on the test there for this year, and it did
Mhm.
21 million. Now I did have the, I do have my
Percent equity.
percent equity at
5.
10.
Oh, at 10. Okay.
At
Okay.
10 on the test, but I mean, let's drop it down to 5 and just see.
I'm gonna set mine. So I just set mine to 10 risk, and I also set my percent equity to 5% again.
Another important one is I dropped the stop loss to
Oh yeah.
20 points, 2,000 instead of 50.
You know what? Let me put a stop loss in. Let me change this. Let me put a stop loss in. So 20 points.
Yeah, I did it for 20 points.
Okay. Okay. I move my risk back up. I kind of like it. Kind of like it up at 17. 17 also gives me a little. It's funny because 17 contracts is like actually a little over one micro or one standard. It's like 1.5 standards.
Yeah, with 5% equity, it did $2,230,130.
Okay. Okay. Dude, it's perfectly
But
fine.
but
That's
here, so here,
micros too, right?
yeah. But here's the cool thing, man. The Sharp ratio, I've almost got to two, because it's at that setting, it's at 1.9 or 0.19.
Mm-hmm.
So that's excellent. That's what we want.
Yeah. 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 That's what David was mentioning. You know, the Sharp ratio.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you want that. You want that to be as high as you possibly can get it. You might
Yeah.
lose a little bit, like with like the profit, but the Sharp ratio, I think, from what he was saying, is the key.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting a re-entry short trigger here. So on this re-entry short trigger, I'm actually going to short it. So we'll
Okay.
get into this trade here in about a minute. I might wait for a pullback up, but I may actually just get into it just to because I don't know. I just feel like it's just going to start falling off. I'm definitely getting into this trade. And it's off a re-entry signal that I have here. Never mind, it's gone.
Oh no, that wasn't on the micros. I'm sorry. That
The
was just on
standard.
ENQ. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so hard because I can't get a. It's so hard to get a micro because I'd have to break the dates up. So that was a standard.
You know what I might do? I'm gonna keep it on the micro and Q for right now. But what I might do is I might run a back test on these settings. Oh, all right. I am now short. Re-entry signal has presented itself. So let's take it. It's only one contract, so it's not really going for much. We're 23 $23. It's right there. We'll take 23
Nice.
if we get it. Let's see. We're getting close to it. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
All right, we got it. So
Nice
that's
job.
it. Okay, let me run this back test here. View, navigator.
What's crazy, man, is when I run back tests on like 2%, sometimes it won't do anything. You ever get that problem?
Yeah. Yep.
See, it just gives me a straight line.
Yeah. I got that. And what I did was I had to put my deposit up at like 3,000 or 10,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Or 30,000. I'm sorry. Did I say 3,000? I meant 30,000.
We'll go 50 just for the heck of it. See if that changes anything. There it is. So I did 2% and 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it at 2% here. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Smooth
Yeah.
operator. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that go. It's not much. But hey, look at 61,000. So basically doubled your money from the beginning of January till now.
Dude, I don't know. Your settings are a little different than mine because I did 255,000.
Wait a minute. I know what my setting, dude. Hold on. I gotta do add ENQ.
Yeah.
Because look at this whole piece right here was not trading. Or it was
Right.
trading, but it was minor because there was not much volume at that period. Yeah, I know what I did wrong.
Are you starting with what's your percentage and what's your balance starting with?
2%, 30,000.
Okay. Kind of nasty little pullback there, but it recovers.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You just have to you know that you're gonna sometimes have that, like, that pullback could potentially happen. It doesn't take you out of the game.
Mm-mm.
Look at her go.
Wow. 4 months. Not even 4, 3.5 months.
There you go.
Made a year's salary and
152,000 right there.
yeah. You made $100,000 basically in 3.5 months.
Sharp ratio is 19. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Again, that sharp ratio right there. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Pretty clean, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. And the reason why I like it is, I'm not trading. Then I won't be trading 17 micro contracts. I'd rather be trading. Rather be trading a little bit more, or no, a little bit less, and less money in commissions.
Right.
So I'm gonna actually stop this bot from running. Expert list, properties, common,
Dude,
allow
2019 is
auto
so
trading to
smooth
off.
on these settings.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Stop loss is 20. 200, 150, and changing our percent equity from 5 to 2%. So 5 to 2%. We're using money management. Yes. And we're good. All right. Oh, hold on. Common. Allow auto trading. All right. Here she is. She's turned on. How's
April
the
now.
How's the
April.
indicator? See trend. I need to add. Let's see.
Starting in May, we're going to be at 175,000, 180,000 in May. 2019. Starting balance 50,000. Risk 2. 5 months
Nice.
in, we're already up, huge. So I like it a lot. I like that. I really like that setting.
You get another another sell trigger for the ES. All right. So
It's $500,000 right now. This is at 2%, Neal. Jeez.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? 2%, 2% still like a decent amount of contracts,
Mm-hmm. Trying to reshort this thing. Trying to get in at 27.64.23 ish.
Okay.
GE is not doing good for me.
No.
I'm gonna hammer it pretty hard. If it gets down to $6, I'm gonna hammer it pretty hard. Hopefully
Okay.
it'll get there. I'm at 651 average, so it's not terrible.
The worst part about this right now, man, is just what it's doing right now.
Yeah, I know.
This is just
It's doing exactly what it should have done and could have done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Watching it, I'm seeing it. It sucks. Such beautiful dots today too.
Yeah. This price channel indicator, dude, is pretty sick though, man. Look at these entries.
Yeah.
This is the initial short right
Mm-hmm.
here. The initial one. My
Yeah.
God. Like this initial one is right here to go long.
Right.
That was the one where I was shorted, and I was like, and I even said I should have continued to take my my trade long. All right, I'm actually gonna go short here. A contract here. Gonna take it down to here. Just looking for another $20 here.
So yeah, in 2019, at 2%, it did 441,000, 2,500
Nice.
trades.
Nice for the whole year.
Yeah, that's
It's
at
not bad.
2%. 2%.
Yeah. I think we were getting our crazy numbers when we were doing what, like 15%, right?
Even 10%.
Yeah.
Even 10% gives you.
Yeah, because 10% is like, yeah, as soon as it starts really, really doubling in, like compounding,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's
put you up
absolutely
there in the
crazy.
millions.
Mm-hmm. Like I could tell already, because when I was just doing 5% on like 18,000, well, it was 16,000 last week.
Mm-hmm.
It was doing 2 contracts.
Right.
So I'm like, man, that's crazy. Like it felt like too much. It felt like too much for 16,000.
Yeah. Too unrealistic, isn't it?
Yeah, just like I don't know, man. It just didn't feel like it just didn't feel comfortable.
Almost want to give away a copy of this thing and say turn it on and just forget about it for like 2 months.
Yeah.
You know? But there again, you can't never tell what this thing's gonna do either. I mean, back test the crap out of it, but
Yeah, well, that's it though. Like all you're doing, I mean, a lot of this is just back testing anyway. So,
yeah.
dude, she installed. Swear, these clients should not be allowed to like do certain things, man. She's like, I installed this on my local hard drive, and I was like, yeah, I just logged into the server, and I'm getting a pop up from this the exact same thing that you said you installed on your local computer, and you installed it on your server.
Mm,
Oh my
crazy.
god, dude, it's just absolutely nuts. How do you do that? It's like I might be going long here soon.
I'm actually going. Um, shoot. I'm actually getting ready to get into a trade. Getting ready to go short with you. Trying to. It got right up there to my entry, and then
Mhm. I was gonna say, yeah, it's nearing support and resistance right here.
knocked me in. I wish it would just do it already. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, startup. That's what I want.
Push it on up into that resistance. Dude, it literally touched. There we go.
Get it to roll over. Come on and roll over.
Yeah. It's had a nice double bottom. Notice that double bottom?
Yeah.
So, let's see. That second bottom was a little higher than they called it. They called it a little bit higher than they did the last one.
Yeah. Just got to be ready, man. Got to be ready to flip it if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What the?
GE's down the 20s now.
Yeah, I think if it gets down to like $6, man, be ready, dude. It's gonna
Yeah.
have some decent support in that area. Oh my Zoom.
All right. What are we doing here?
Interesting. All right. And a potential price channel signal buy long MES M20. Um, Possible.
Okay.
This is not like yesterday's lunch. We got some nice ranges here, man. This channel here, this channel here. Channel here. Channel here.
Yeah, it's having a little battle going on right here. I'd like to see this thing drop down.
Yeah, I did go long right here. There's a little bit of a pullback on this one here. So just
Okay.
based off of this channel change. So trying to take it up into this area here.
Right, right. Looks like you're
Let's
gonna
see what let's see
looks
what
like you're gonna get
happens.
it.
We'll see. It's got to get over this 20 here. If it gets over that 20, then we're good. What's happening? And I'm ready to flip re-short if I need to. Also, like this is it's just a game. It's not really a game. It's a strategy. I shouldn't say it's a game.
Yeah, and like you, I'm willing to build into this thing until I get a notification to go long, and I'll start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's just you're just a little bit different with your strat, but it's same scenario, same
Mm-hmm.
basic principles.
Daddy didn't play school.
I will in a minute.
I play.
Let me get done with this trade, and I'm all yours.
And let me just get.
Okay, drink it up.
Daddy, I'm not cool. I'm not free outside.
Well, it's a little cold out there.
I will wear my jacket.
That's so cute. I'll wear my jacket.
Yeah.
Wise little girl.
Yep, I see you.
Daddy, I'm not watching you.
Okay.
Now, you know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing? Because I don't know what to do with that. I'm getting rid of it. You installed something that you shouldn't have installed. All right, guys. On this long, it's got to break. We got to break over this 20 period moving average in order to secure this here. But part of the strategy is if this thing wants to kind of sell off again, we'll flip it. We will flip this guy. And we'll continue to go short.
Playing in a massive range today.
Yeah. Yeah, if you pull it all the way out and you look at like the longer time frame.
Yeah. Kind of like the same scenario as earlier, really. Dangling around that 23.6 retracement level right now.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be able to get.
All right, there she goes. I think this is it, man. This is it. Key was to get over that 20 period moving average here. Just a short term on this 20-minute or 2-minute chart. Jesus, man, dude, I was up till like 2:30 again last night.
That's tough.
Yeah. I do it to myself, man. Do it to myself. I literally was getting ready to go to bed, probably around like 10 o'clock, and then my brother texted, said, "Hey man, I'm hopping on for a few games if anybody's interested." And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll get on for a few games. And a few games led to, more games.
Mm-hmm.
Led till 2:30.
I found out that I can't do evening trading, man. I just got too much going on here.
Ah,
Like
dude,
in the
it's
evening,
just
it's
it's too
crazy.
difficult.
Yeah, it's just too crazy, man. Just could not focus.
Mm-hmm.
too much going on. Although the first when it first opened, man, from like 6 to 7 was really good, man.
6 to 7's good. 6 to 7's good, but the rest of the night, man, it's just slow. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
unless you could sit there, with like maybe your laptop or whatever, and just like, trade just the signals that are coming in,
Yeah.
and just literally click a button and then
Mhm.
just click it again. You know what I mean? And then be able to still like relax with the family. Like, I would just say, just don't do it. There's no need.
Yeah.
Absolutely no need.
Be
You know what
nice
I
if we had a
mean?
bot that could do it and we could trust to do overnight, but it's a lot of opportunity.
I just don't like it overnight.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Overnight, I hated it.
Right. Well, it's making plenty of money just trading the
Mm-hmm.
working hours, so
Yeah, yeah. All right, there she goes. There we go. Got it. Another win in the books, man. Dude, this strategy is it's working.
very nice, very nice. I am in my second position now. So still short.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't given you the signal to go, any other way.
Yeah.
Are we getting a signal for MNQ? No, not yet. Or ENQ, I'm sorry. ENQ.
Daddy, what happened to us?
Did it break?
No. Break on.
Not holding much negative either. Just $52, so it's not bad. Gonna pull back now. The 72.50 in the books. See if we can't nail that.
Get it. Yeah, get it. You're right there, dude. It's like freaking resistance.
Yeah. And of course it's all right if it wants to play games. I can play.
Mm-hmm. I keep getting these alerts on the Russell, but I'm just so reluctant to trade it.
Yeah.
It does do good though, man. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Getting that buy. Did you figure out those push notifications?
No, not yet. Not yet. I just haven't had a chance to really concentrate on it and get it done.
Yeah.
And I'm debating on it because my phone is all the time notifying me of everything anyway. So it's like, do I want to add something else?
I know. I know. What's crazy too is like as I'm sitting here trading, and I'm moving my lines and stuff. Like every time I move it just slightly, it like notification, notification, notification. Because like I'm making changes, so it's like constantly notifying me.
Yeah. See
I mean,
that
I
would.
like it. I like it for the alerts.
Yeah, or even for the bot, if you have to step away and if you're not here during the day and the bot's trading.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It like did you like it'll tell you, oh, it got in, and then hey, it made this much,
Mm-hmm.
which is like really cool. Like I like it. was the micro.
Come on, trade.
Oh, Trey, today's already Thursday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, only one more day left. Dude, the weeks go by so quickly.
They do.
It's like absolutely nuts.
If it hadn't have been for that one trade on the bot, man, the bot would have been up so good this week.
Oh yeah, dude. It's hard to even count that.
You can't.
It's hard to even count that because like it just would not have happened.
Mm-mm. No, so I'm just going to add back in whatever whatever we made today minus
Minus that
the
trade. I would
minus that
minus that
trade.
trade. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna add that up in my head and come up with a number and say, okay, we'd have been here today.
Mm-hmm.
They need to break through that resistance, which is support now. Break through that. Might have a decent trade on my hands. Nice bearish engulfing candle. But it's having trouble breaking through that level.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, so yesterday, actually I don't even know if it was yesterday because I had to reset my phone. So I wasn't like I just wasn't able to make a phone call yesterday. So I was like, all right, well, let me um let me reset my phone. And when I reset it, I had a voicemail from like the casino, the Wind Creek Casino in Bethlehem, dude. They were
Mm-hmm.
like asking me how I was doing or whatever, you know. And
Yeah.
like Vanessa was sitting there when I like played the voicemails. I had no idea it said unknown. So I played the voicemail and I had it on speaker and they were like, "Hey, this is blah 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 from Wind Creek Casino." And Vanessa was like, "How much money do you spend there for them to call you to see how you're doing?" And I was like, "Actually, not much." Like that's the funny thing is like when my brother and I go, like I'll just put like $100 on like the blackjack,
Right.
and we'll just sit there and we'll just play blackjack and just have a couple beers or whatever, and then we'll go like usually our routine is like as soon as we're done like playing blackjack, we'll finish, get our money, get our payout, and then we'll go to like the restaurant area or whatever and like get ourselves like a cheesesteak, and then leave.
Right.
You know. So it's like I was just like, wow, that's crazy that they called me. I was like, I don't spend that much money for them to really like be concerned, you know?
Right. Never understood like how certain people can make their living at a casino, man. Some people
Yeah.
just do it like full time, man. They just
Yeah. Well, there was one time that like my brother and I went there specifically to like play poker, and they moved the poker table like inside this one area. It was like completely walled off. It was like walled off, and like the ceilings were just like 12 feet high,
mm-hmm.
and like the normal casino is all it's like open. the Sands Casino, like they built it like so it's like all open up to like because where it was is like the old Bethlehem Steel. So they used they redid like all the steel, like all the steel rebar and all that stuff, like up at the ceilings and all that stuff. So it was like looks like really cool and stuff, and like the poker table was like out in the middle and it was like completely open,
Right.
but then they put the poker table in this like enclosed room and like I get claustrophobic and there were so many people in there and I was like, nah, dude, like nope, I'm not playing poker. I
Yeah.
was like, I can't do it. Like, I was like, I'm gonna go find like a blackjack table and play, right? So I find this blackjack table, and it's just like one dude on there, and he's like, he notices that like I don't really know what I'm doing, right? So he's like kind of helping me out a little bit, guiding me,
Yeah.
and then and then he goes to tell me like that he makes a living playing blackjack. He literally made like I think he made like $700 that sitting right there,
Wow.
like that short period of time that I was there. And then he was like, yeah, but now I just got to call my wife and ask her if it's okay if I go to Mount Airy Casino, which is like a casino that's like really not far from like where I live.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Yeah, so I can go play blackjack there." And I was like, that's crazy. I
It
was
is.
like, absolutely nuts that you could just sit there and gamble, and that's what puts food on the table, pays your bills and stuff like that.
Dude, yeah, it doesn't even seem
Yeah,
all
it just
right.
feels very unhealthy.
Yeah. I would definitely rather be in the market,
My
Hmm.
daddy.
just me personally.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting heavy. Do we have somebody pulling up?
Hmm.
Somebody always shows up when I'm in a bad trade. Always, dude. It never fails. All right.
Oh man.
Really struggling at this level to
Yeah,
hold
I know.
support. I mean, it's holding. I may just cut it. This be a done deal for the day. I don't know.
Yeah.
$50 right now. Oh, there we go. Maybe even. We'll see. We'll wait and see how it plays out here. Then we can break this support.
I mean, it looks like it honestly looks like it's gonna roll itself back over. Is kind of what it looks like. It's having some problems.
There it goes. There we go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
Come
should
on
break it.
down.
Should break down.
Nope. Every time, man, it comes back up in
Oh
there.
my
It gets bought
god.
back
I
up.
know. I know.
So funny. Oh, come on. Come on. Hurry before they come in. Hurry. Oh, it's grandma.
Drop, 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 drop.
Let's just take 1250 here.
I know.
Ah, 1250, 1750.
Call it.
I might just cut it. Ah, hang on. I'll leave. Let's see. I'll leave the last one on just see if we can get down there. I'll leave it on there just see if we can get down there.
I think it will, man. I think it will. It looks like
Took,
it looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to go.
took a little loss on that one, but it wasn't bad. What's up, David?
Oh, a phone call. All right,
Yeah,
all right, man.
yeah,
I'm gonna take this, and then yeah, I'll be back at some point.
Okay. Took a little loss on that trade there. Just I've got company, and I'm not gonna sit there and try to sweat through it. So we're gonna enjoy the company. David, I hope you're doing good today. Um, it's been a pretty good day, man. Pretty good day. Um, so been pretty busy trading since this morning. Pretty heavy. Um, all right, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
Oh, we're really close to this exit here. Really close. One more tick. One more tick. One more quarter tick. Come on. One more quarter tick. There it is. Another $20 in the books, guys. Another $20 in the books. There we go. That's how we do it right there, guys. Great signal came in. It just took it short. I mean, again, here it is. Signal came in. Entry
Nice.
right there, and bam, another $20.
Nice.
Dude, it's crazy, man. You know what the craziest part about it right now? Damn, it's not auto trading on this one either.
What is it?
What is going on? Dude, I have no idea, man.
You got oh, hang on a second. Let me.
I can't figure this out, man. What the weird part is why is this? Oh, never mind. God damn it. I gotta fix my settings there. I might have freaked out for no reason, but anyway, like this thing, I don't know what's going on this one here. Like it's not working. So I set it up here on my laptop on a demo account to just try to see if it'll take it. I don't know, dude. I didn't change anything other than just turn it back on.
It's weird, man.
Yeah. 100% weird. But yeah, dude. So talk about this ES, man. Like, if these were standard ES contracts, $200 each of these trades here.
Yep. That's been about my day too, man. I was long where you were short. I was picking that up, picking it up long, and I'm out of 2 contracts now. I got one left, and I'm gonna let it try to actually run to my target if it can. Say if it can run up there.
Yeah, I mean, I know why. You're doing it. I mean, I'm literally just clicking the buttons when the strategy is telling me, hey, take this short.
Yeah, absolutely.
Basically, all I'm doing, man. Just
nothing wrong with that.
Set it and forget it type of thing, man. It's like freaking rotisserie chicken, man.
Makes you think of what a robot could do under those settings, huh?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Been thinking about it. You know me, man. those thoughts are going through my head.
Oh yeah. Yep, I know it. And then you could, if it could be programmed to add on the ads, oh man. You could have a monster.
I think I think it can be.
Daddy,
yeah.
So,
We'll see where that rabbit hole goes, huh? So I learned if I'd have just left my setting at 50 points instead of 20 points today,
you'd have been fine.
I'd have been fine.
Yep.
So I don't know, man.
See, I found a good stop loss is like about 24 points. 24 points or 48 points is about what I like. Because like that 20 is like, meh, give it a little bit, like just a little tick, a couple little ticks, because when I was running the back test and I was watching the graphical go, I noticed that like the 20 gets hit a lot, but then the 24 is like, it's perfect because it's like sometimes you get that little wick action at 20.
Right.
And it'll go to like 21 or 22, and then poof, then it'll go.
Right.
So maybe try that. But I did run I did run this test on this again. I ran a back test, same settings, left them how you have them.
Yeah.
Did 18,000 in my account, and I let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it made over $1 million from January till now.
I know. I know, man.
I was like, damn, 18,000 to $1 million. Like, is that even possible?
Yeah, in 3.5 months.
Yeah.
That's the time frame that trips me up, man. Because I don't know that I could leave it on that long. If it made 30 grand over my 18, I'd probably be like, all right. It'd be
Take the
so
30,
hard.
take half of it out, leave the other half in. You know.
Heck yeah, man. I don't think I could. I don't think I could leave it on for the big money. I don't. Maybe like start just a tiny account and just let it do its thing and just step away. Maybe 3,000. Do like 3% of it and just let it go and just forget about it. And then have you another one where you can pay yourself out of it, so you're not like itching to get into that account or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, man. I was thinking about doing the sub account, and have the sub account, maybe like $2,000 or something.
Yeah.
And run the micro NQ on it and see what happens. Actually, let me see if it'll actually run. That's the thing too, is like, will it actually work?
Yeah, and it sucks because you have to literally have a computer for every ticker you want the bot to run on, or every different thing. So we'd have to have a laptop going, however many computers with however many sub accounts to make it work.
So I'm just gonna do March 23rd till now on the micro NQ, because I got MNQM 20. I'm gonna put $2,000 in it. $2,000 in it. My inputs here. I'll do 5% equity. I don't know if it'll run on 5%, but we'll see. We'll see. It should run on 5% on it. $2,000.
Okay, how do I make it scan?
It's made 6,000.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, from March till now, man, I made a little over, like 4,600.
Dude.
March 23rd till now, dude. That's a really good money. That's a really good amount of money. And look at the Sharpe ratio, 0.35.
Oh man. What settings is that? 25? 24?
Oh no, I didn't even change that.
Oh, is it
I
50?
did not change that. I did 20.
Oh.
Let me do 24. Let me do 24. Just for a test. MES reentry for buy. MES reentry for buy. All y'all sitting there trading. Let's see. About the same. 63.77. So let's see. 45.83.50.
Now do it 50 and see what happens. Do it 50.
Oh, more. I think it made more.
Did it?
Yeah. 5,000. 51.93.50.
So yeah,
on
50.
2,000 on $2,000.
The 50 setting is what's up.
That's what you want, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's like remember when I was running my test, I was doing 48. I was doing 48 on my test. Oh, dude. Yep. Sub account $2,000. That's what I'm gonna do, man. Just let it go. Actually, hold on. Just because I got some money that I just got from good old President Trump that I don't even give a shit about. Don't even care. Like I don't even care that I even have it.
Nice. Yes. I would go right in with you because, but I'm loaning all my money out to a family member.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's doing so good. Yep, still good. It made $2,980.
How much?
$2,980
Off of 1,200?
off of 1,200.
Dude, so awesome.
All right, now let's even do something even crazier. Let's do $500. That is the smallest amount of money that you can open up a sub account with. All right, never mind. It's not going to trade.
Do 600. It should work.
Yeah. All right. So it stopped. Okay, 600. Whoop.
Oh, this
600.
laptop's so slow.
600. It's doing 5%. Remember, it's doing 5% equity. So I think it needs to be dialed down to 2%. For,
Yeah, do like 3% maybe instead of 2%. Should get you. Okay, new email. Email
3%.
this to. Two.
No, even 3%. It's not running. All right. Well, all right. Let's see. 2%. Nope. 2% is not even running. 1.
Daddy, I don't have no more milk.
Nah.
Maybe
Yeah,
try 700.
You're gonna need at least.
Daddy, I don't want Daddy milk.
Nah. 800. Remember, I'm only doing 1% right now because nothing's running. Nope. Nope. I don't see why an extra 1,000 should work.
Yeah.
1,000 is not even running. What? I may screw. I may mess with this thing too much.
Let's see here. Sent.
All right, we got an ASC trend sell now on the ES.
I don't know if that went. Jamie. Dot. Friend. Let's see if that went. I hope it went. I hate doing emails, man, especially when it's somebody new. You can't tell if it actually sent or not.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if is there like a way to check and see if it went through? Hey, Laney, can you quit? You sound like a motorboat.
So you want to know if an email was actually sent?
Yeah.
There's really no way to
I
tell
know,
other
there's
than
a-
like in your inbox if you go to your sent items.
Yeah, it shows that it's sent.
Like it should definitely get to if the email's right. You'll get a bounce back if the email's not right, you know?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sending doctor bills.
Nice.
My I was helping my mom sort through all her doctor bills. Her when she went in with her stroke, her doctor bill was like $10,000, man, just one night.
Wow.
One night. Insurance paid like 8,000 of it too. Here we go. Selling off a little bit here.
See if it'll
We can catch us
see if it'll buy now. I have no idea, man. I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah, the bot's gonna
is going
go.
on with this.
No, I had an order to buy the ES down here.
Yeah, you took that off, right?
No, 2771.50 is my buy, but it got
Uh,
yeah. So I'll let it. Dude, look how active I've been today, man. Can you see my chart?
Yeah, man. I see
Jeez,
it. You've been buying
look
on
at that.
dips. You've been buying, retracements.
It's been insane.
You're doing
Insane.
good, man.
The worst part was this part right here today. I started buying that support and it
Mm-hmm.
just kind of collapsed. But as soon as we flipped it, boom, all in the money.
I've actually had a pretty active day too. Look at all that right there, man. This was the freaking bot last night.
Yeah.
But then all this stuff, man.
Oh, okay. Let me get you that. Yeah, man. Not too shabby. Not too
The
shabby.
greatest thing I like about my strategy, man, is like I'm knocking on wood right now, is because like I have not lost a trade.
Right.
With this strategy that I'm using, and it feels a lot more comfortable with one contract, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, and it's going to get uncomfortable the further up you go, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to make sure that, when we get up there, you get up there in pretty big levels that could get bad really fast.
Yeah, and you just got to be smart with it too. You know what I mean? Like at some point if you get up there to those crazy levels, you got to be like willing to take half of what your goal is, and then just write off the rest. And just be like, I can make that back. Look at that selling. Come on, bot. Just get me in. Get me in and make me feel comfortable that you're actually running. I've turned it off. I've shut AMP down, closed it back up, or opened it back up. Not running. No clue. No clue.
Let's see if we get it here. Nope, we're not going to get the dot. Doesn't look like. No dot. Figure out what I'm going to do this weekend, man.
What you doing this weekend?
I don't know. It's going to be a kind of a pretty weekend, I believe. So, still trying to figure it out. What I might do.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, man. It's fucking quarantine's killing me, man. Can't do nothing.
Yeah, I know it.
I'm gonna show my brother this thing. Oh boy.
All right, I'm short.
And I'm short. I'm short on this other account. I'm short on this demo account, but it's not short here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Nothing's different. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Unless I think I know what I gotta do. I'm gonna delete the ASC trend from this computer completely. Delete it, and then copy it back over from this laptop over to here. Boom. Just made $50 on the demo.
Yep. I think I made. I don't even know what I made. Like $12.50, I think.
So how many contracts did that buy? I'm guessing just one. I'm guessing just one. Yeah. I like that though. I like that. 2%. It's like 2% of
1,000. Is that what you're running it on?
of 10,000.
Oh,
No, 5%. 5% of 10,000.
just one standard.
Minted one standard, yeah. Wait a minute. Did I set this up right? Yeah, yeah. It's user money management. Okay, let's test this here. Let me show. All right, so from here to here, we're gonna do 1,200 inputs. What did I do? 5% equity, right?
Yep.
It's just weird that it does 5% equity on. I don't get it, man. Sometimes I don't get it.
Yeah.
Computers are weird because 5% is like, it should run on 1% on like, 600.
I think it's because it can't get it can't percent you to an even amount of contracts.
Yeah,
Like to
yeah.
equal
So the back
1%.
test isn't gonna be right. Yeah.
Because it can't do like 1.5
Mhm.
contracts or whatever. So, not bad. 1,200 to 3,000 almost. 161 trades. What's your average size of trades? You can scroll your mouse up there to the test up there to your arrows, and it'll tell you
One.
one contract, one mini, one micro. That's not bad, dude. Of course, that's at the beginning. I'm sure it
Yeah.
sizes up as you move on. You probably got up to about 3 or 4, maybe.
One. Holy cow! How do I get it to go all the way?
What I do is I'll minus it all the way out, and they're at the top there. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Now scroll back. Take it back off, and you got to take that thing off. Just scroll back till the last trade. Shouldn't be too far back there. A couple of days.
Should have traded all of that. April 15th.
Oh yeah, it won't trade the day before for some reason. There you go.
4.
4.
Nice.
Sweet, man. That's good. That's
I
good.
like it.
Dude, we just need to throw $1,000 in an account and go with it.
Yeah, dude.
And I need to do the same thing.
Yep. All right, man. I gotta go to the bank, man. Gotta go to the bank and get all that money that's just sitting there.
Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run run it like continuously on your laptop, or how are you gonna do that? Because that's gonna be a pain in the butt, man, to try to have.
Oh, I'm gonna run it on the laptop because I'll have because I can only log into one account at a time, so I would log into that account on my laptop and just let that thing run.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna run all the time. It's only gonna be running that. It's only gonna be running, from like 1,300 to 2,359.
Right.
But yeah, dude, I'm just gonna do it, man. What the hell, dude? No big deal. I should have looked at what the average loser was. If I go back here, if you go back here and you go to test, if you go to overview, you can look at this here.
Yeah.
You click on it, it'll give you the test again. You can look at it. So let's see. Oh, dude, look at the losing trade. Only $300.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
All right, targeting another $20 on this trade here. And then if it decides to flip itself, it flips itself. But another $20 here. This is a re-entry short. So the short is there. This is just another retracement re-entry short. So it's a continuation of the previous short.
Okay, got another short on.
Yeah. Aiming for $20 here. I just will flip if needed. There it is, another short trigger coming in. Just trying to sell. Just trying.
Did you get that text?
Text. Oh, okay. Okay. We can do that call later.
Yeah.
So I'm so dead tired today, man. 2 days of staying up till like 2:30,
Yeah, that's got to be tough.
Yeah, man. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Vanessa's like, you're an asshole. It's like you did it to yourself. I'll just make sure I fall asleep early. Well, at least try to fall asleep early. What'll be cool too, man, is like if that like the small $1,200 account could like just like double itself every month.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome.
Dude, it can definitely do that. I
It's like what
believe
would
in
be
it.
fantastic is like dude, if you get to like the end of the year and then you have like let's say you have 15,000 at the end of the year, dude. Like now you start the new year with
Yeah,
$15,000 in that account. That
right.
new year is gonna be a completely fantastic year, Like
Mm-hmm.
just that bot's gonna make you money, man. That bot's gonna
Yeah.
make you retirement money.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Or retire you.
Yeah.
Just retire you, period, man, because it can definitely do that as well. I mean, I believe in the robot. I do. It's just so hard to watch it, and I keep tweaking it and screwing with it. That's why I can't get the thing to stay consistent.
Yeah. Yeah. You almost just have to you have to just let it go.
You have to just be happy with the settings, let them go, and just let them do their thing. I'm not changing it again. Set to 50 on the stop loss. I put 10 as risk, and it's just going to be there. It's just going to do that. And we'll just let it trade. It's not going to trade overnight, so I don't have to worry about what happened last night.
Yeah. That's the worst, man, is like when you wake up and you're like, ah, man. Like,
Yeah. Dude, that ticked me off, man. I was like, really? And it just happened. And as soon as I couldn't turn the computer on, it logged me out of that trade. Like, oops, sorry, we've been asleep.
Yeah, and you won't get. And the other thing too is that you won't get hit with those gaps too, like the gap downs and gap ups too.
Right.
So you'll be protected there as well.
Right. Yeah.
Like it's just a protection mechanism, which I like.
Mm-hmm. And
All
most of
right.
it's happening right there under your nose during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So just quit messing with the settings and let it just do its thing. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, now I'm just trying to see if I can get out of this thing here, make a little bit of money. Let's see. I totally didn't even realize the time. Power hour.
Yep.
It's when I do not like to trade. Let's go. Let's go.
Have you been employed as a civilian by the federal government? I don't know. Do you think the U.S. Postal Service is considered the federal government? I think it's a local. Isn't it more local? I don't know. Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think it's federal. No. Ah, you dog. You go to sell now. Go up, back up. It's been choppy. It's been choppy this last hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Indecisive candle.
Oh, okay. Oops. Or I don't even have to fill that in. Trying to help my mom get her some unemployment started since she's out of
Nice.
work. And
The unemployment stuff is tricky. They ask a weird question when you're like doing your biweekly claims. Like the last question is like really, really misleading. And I put yes on
yeah,
it for Vanessa. And the woman called from unemployment was like, no, you're gonna want to answer no to that one because you can work, but because of COVID-19, you can't. So you're gonna want to say no. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But I was like, all right, we'll just do no for now on.
right.
I was like, at least they're like, at least she called, like they were cool enough to like call and be like, hey, do this instead of this. I mean, I've never had a file for unemployment, so like
I haven't either.
for
So
me, it was like the hardest thing for me to like sit there and try to do it, and and I'm getting it from her. She's like, I thought you're supposed to be smart. You're supposed to know stuff. I'm like, I don't know this.
right.
Never done this.
Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass, man. And then you gotta, like right now, I'm trying to look for the United States Postal Service, and no records found. They can't find that job.
Wow.
It's like really.
Yeah, like what would it be under then? Would it be like
I tried
mail delivery or
USPO,
something?
still nothing under USPO, but I'm doing a North Carolina employer. Maybe I should do a federal employee.
Oh yeah, maybe federal. Yeah.
Maybe it is, fully federal. I don't know.
Yeah, well, for the way Trump spoke about it, the one day, it was like he made it sound like it was. Ooh, get an ASC trend by as well. Come on. Come on. So close. So close. Let's go. Let's go. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh. You can cool off a little bit. Just don't cool off too much. Just take a breather. Take a breather. And then pump. Only asking for like a point now.
Oh, it is U.S. Postal Service.
Is it?
Yeah, so that means I got to go back, and I got to change something that she put in there. You federal government. Yes. Next. Oh, this is aggravating. Next. Yep, it's right there. United States Postal
Oh
Service.
yeah. That's it.
You get it?
Alrighty. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, I'm loving this freaking strategy, dude. It's mine. Oh, dude. Feel so comfortable with it, man. Oh, we're out of our long now too. $115 on the NQ. Oh yeah. Definitely not going to take any more trades though. I'll take some mental trades.
Oh man. Oh, the bot traded too.
Yeah. Just made us a little bit more money.
$69.
Mm-hmm.
A good trade. $69. The bot's only down $3,221.
I bet you the bot will trade on the MNQ, but for some reason it's not trading on the It's not trading on the regular NQ. Let me try it.
Oh, it's probably not. Yeah, it's probably not because you don't have like the computer can't compute your risk factor. That's why it's not engaging. Because what do you have your percentage of your 5%?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
how much is in the account? 17. Have you tried it?
18.
Have you tried it at 3?
Oh yeah, I dialed it down to 2.
I tried it maybe 3 and see if it'll work. Because you need to see if it'll even back test on 2 or 3. Because if it can't back test, then it won't do it live.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically the computer can't compute like the amount of contracts needed for the
Mm-hmm.
correct percentage or what have you. I knew that was a long man this whole time, dude. I knew it was. And now I'm gonna struggle getting a long play here. So let's try it right here. It breaks out. I'm gonna try it. Yep. Going right there. See if I can
All
get
right,
in.
let's see if the micro NQ buys me in now. At this point, I'm in here. Got it set to run again. So let's see.
I'm trying to get some micro ESs right now long.
Nice. Okay. Probably gonna put in another signal here, another indicator trend. Remaining with the price channel.
Yeah.
Let's see. 30 seconds away. Let's see if it'll buy. It's weird how the micro is about to buy right now.
Saw the other one. Saw the other.
What other one? This one? This one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. So 10. Never mind. I missed it. I missed the buy on it.
Well, we purchased an elliptical.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're gonna bring the gym home. It's pretty much my wife's favorite thing at the gym. So.
Mm-hmm.
So we got one. We found one at Walmart, man. Actually, on sale for $169.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, Vanessa's got we got a treadmill down in the family room, and then we've got the up here in the living room. She's got like a bike.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll use that every once in a while. The bike, the treadmill, not so much.
Yeah. That's my wife, man. She'll get on that elliptical and bike or whatever and just
Yeah.
But as far as like a treadmill, I like a treadmill. I like to
So do
walk
I.
though. I mean, I don't mind a treadmill, but
So do I.
I don't have a treadmill.
That's the next area that I need to target, man. It's down there, family room and stuff. Before all this quarantine stuff is over, because then once it's over, I'm not gonna want to do any of it.
Right.
I want to be out, out doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was good, man. That was a good long.
Mm-hmm. I'm still buying it up, man. I'm trying to get another push here. Breathing's real heavy today for some reason. Chest feels heavy.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Yeah.
Maybe allergies or something. Maybe pollen. I don't know.
Yeah, probably something crazy. Hang on a second. All right, we're pulling back here a little bit. I'll try to pick up another one here. I tell you what, I'm not either. I'm just gonna be done. We're almost at quitting time, so I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit for the day. So that's it. That's a wrap. Look at that day. I don't know if you can see all my trades. Look at that. I mean, just heavily trading today. Very heavily trading. The bot lost a bunch of money last night. So it's kind of doing its thing. But it's been a pretty steady day. It's been a pretty steady day. you have any questions, you can reach out, holler at me, let me know what you're thinking. Hope you guys enjoyed today's trading session. We traded hard, we traded heavy all the way up to the end, and we had a good day. So we'll go into tomorrow with some good earnings that we can build on today a bit, and kind of just see where the day goes. The bot will also quit trading at. Actually, it'll go for a little bit longer. It'll go. Actually, you know what? I don't want it to go past 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna go to 20. Hey Neil, I'm gonna go to 20 on the bot instead of 23.59 because that's after 6 o'clock. Shouldn't make that big of a difference. All right, that's a wrap. Bell has rung, whatever, and we are done for the day.
Dude, just ran that back test to 20.
Yeah.
Not bad, man.
What is
Not
it for
bad.
the
It doubled. It doubled it.
Sweet? What
It's
did
pretty
you?
much doubled your money.
What was your
I changed the 13 to 20.
Oh yeah. By doing that, man. Otherwise, this thing will trade because 1900 is or 2000 is 4 o'clock. If you trade any more than that, you're trading into 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah,
just what this
20.
month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not even. Like, I think it's just a couple weeks. 23rd to the 15th, right? It's a
Yeah,
couple weeks.
yeah. And I just ran.
It's 1, 2. Oh, it's about 4 weeks. It's about a month. About a month, which is not bad, dude. You're just doubling your money. You know what I mean? Like, you're doubling
Right.
your money.
Yep.
So then you take that 24,
100
you take that 24.59, and then you run it into
100% every 30 days. It's not bad.
I'm gonna say the next few months are just as good. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Yeah, you double your money, then you're doing really good. Because then let's say another month, dude, you're doing now your total net profit is $5,288.
Second month.
So $5,288, and then you run into the next month. You're just assuming every month is going to be just as good, but yeah,
Right,
dude, you're basically doubling your money every single. This is like almost actually this almost tripled. You just almost tripled your money. Now you're making $11,000 the next month.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty dang good.
Yeah. All right.
We'll take the same approach. Let's say you started with 20,000, and you did you let it go for the whole year. And you're at 3% on the whole year. You don't touch it. You just let it run. Just 20,000, 3%, whole year. Just hit February. We're still in the 20s. Finally made it to 30,000 into March. April, we're in 40,000 territory. This seems to be doing about 10,000 a month.
Yeah, I mean, hey, $10,000 a month is nothing to laugh at, man.
No.
Thing is, too, is still going to do the same exact compounding with it. Once it gets higher, dude, it's gonna be buying more contracts, it'll be making more money.
That's just it, man. We're in July now. August 132.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, That's pretty dang good, dude. I mean, that's like tiny little risk, man. That's not 3% is not. I mean, that's the suggested amount to use. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Going into November in the 200s, almost 300,000. So it ended $242,000. Only
Not
18.
bad.
Only 1,800 trades too. So that's not. Oops.
1,800 for the whole year.
Yeah. So let's see what. Let's see what. Let's see if I can catch the last trade here, so I can give us a estimated size for for that kind of trading. Jeez, where is it? April. What is going on here? Well, it's still 2020. My gosh. I hate how it does that, man. It goes all the way to the beginning, so you are that.
Yeah, all the way to like today. Yeah.
Yeah. Just scroll back so dang far. I wonder if I changed it to 15-minute chart, I could get there faster a bit. Or 1 hour.
Yeah, you might.
Okay, December. Huh. Oh, here we go. Our last trade of the year. 16 contracts.
Nah,
That's not bad.
not
For
bad. Not bad.
mm-mm. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I like it, man. I like it.
Should have been an all-winning day today. That one trade got me because I had it set at 20 instead of 50.
Right, right. Yeah, oh yeah, that one would have definitely been a winner, man.
Mm-hmm. Stinks.
My manual trades were perfect, man. They were spot on.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Look good for me too, man. Easy to go, man. Just super super quick, super easy. A lot of trades. Only had one loser. Other than that bot trade. So not bad.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Another week over 2,000.
Yeah, you've almost hit a milestone, man.
Yeah, dude. Getting there.
Getting close.
Get in there. Let's see. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. All right. Should we call Ron now? Do you want to call Ron now?
I won't have like a ton of time to talk, but I'm not sure when the kids are coming home. But when they do, I'll have to jump off of here.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it would be that long of a call.
That's what we always say.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe wanting to run to my parents after work. I don't know though. I'm exhausted.
I know, man. It's tough to get the energy to do much.
It was just snowing just before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that cold up there?
I guess so. Yeah. I was like walking to the kitchen and I'm like, wait, it's snowing? Wow. There's protesters demanding end to stay-at-home orders.
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
Protesters are demanding end to stay-at-home orders.
Oh, they're protesting to end it.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to get back to work. So
Oh, it's Michigan. Yeah, I just seen that.
they got to get back to work, man. They're gonna start going hungry. They're gonna start like killing people and stuff, man. It's gonna get real bad.
It will, man. It's 45 degrees here, man. Tonight's gonna be 31.
Wow. They're getting chilly here too. Not quite that chilly, but pretty chilly.
Man, nuts.
And Lena fell asleep.
Nice.
Snoozing away.
She was going all day, man. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, she's definitely gonna pass out.
Yeah. She's been full of it today. I'm happy with the bot, man. I say let's put some money in and go. The problem is, you know, for me right now, it's like it's either one or the other. It's like I can't. Oh, you know what I could do? It'll trade the percent of equity of the account no matter what. So what I was thinking is, if I could put enough in there to give me room to live trade and the bot to trade, that would be cool.
Yeah.
You know? Or you know what? I could just turn it loose with super low percentage. Take my balance back down to like 10K.
Yeah.
And just turn it loose, man. Just turn it loose. Do like 2% and just, whatever happens, happens. We'll see. I'll cut it if it gets real bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course, man. If it gets down, like if it gets down to like, let's say it gets down to like 7,000 or something like that, you're just like, okay.
Yeah. It's time to cut this bad boy. But I like being able to trade the same account as the bot. So I'm manually trading on one and it's taking trades on the other. You know what I mean?
know, me too. That's why like I don't understand what the hell's going on at this moment. Like I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it was working. It was working, and it's the equity is even higher now. So I don't understand it.
Yeah, that kind of
It's like
nuts.
baffling me right now. So I'm like trying to see, is it going to do the same thing for the MNQ? So I didn't change the settings yet because I want to see if it trades tonight. You know, if it takes any trades there. Because like maybe I messed something up. Maybe I messed something up with this MetaTrader account. You know.
Yeah, I cannot get $10,000 to trade at all. Like I can't get it to do it. It won't do it.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It trades on 5%, but not on 2.
That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
Well, maybe that's it. Because I did set it to do 2%.
Yeah, you might want to raise that up. Man, it's doing pretty good with 10 grand. 5%. If it makes a chart, it'll definitely trade it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. So let me go back to Navigator. And let me do ENQ M20. And let's do
It still does over 100,000 in 19 with 10 grand. It's going to.
so for 2% it's not doing it. You're right. That doesn't make any sense. None. There you go. Yep. Maybe that was it. I have no idea.
Yeah, because if it can't compute the percentage, then it won't apply the trade. Dude, I cannot believe what it's doing with 10 grand in 2019. In 2019, it turned 10 grand into 700,000.
Just baffles me, dude. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Totally nuts.
And the great thing about it is, like, something like this, dude, we don't even need to do anything. Like, we just let it go.
Just let it go. Let it do its thing. Ended up 661,000. Just amazing.
Yeah.
With a 1.7 0.17 Sharp ratio.
What was the ratio?
0.17.
It's not bad.
Mm-mm. If you lower it to 20, it brings the Sharp ratio up, but you take a lot more losses. And you don't make quite as much money overall.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a tough situation right there. It's like, risk more, make more money, take more losses, make less money, But my losses are smaller. It's tough.
Yeah, I know. Damn. So I don't know. I just reading this now. Are extending the shutdown to May 15th for non-essential businesses for this area. May 15th, dude.
Dude, I'm hearing that it could go all the way to 21. that it could just still be in the air.
I know.
That'd be the case, man. We should get a lot more students.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised we haven't had an influx of people. Period. You know, just wanting to.
Yeah, no. Well, we are getting some people. You know, like these. We had pretty decent amount of people start following. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the last 9 days.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's just getting them active, you know, and it's hard, dude. I don't know how to get them active. Like I have no idea, man.
Yeah, at least trading a demo, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
So many people are getting paid to stay at home right now too. It's like, you know, you've wanted to do it. Take up the time to learn how to trade.
That or send your $1,200 to us, and you know we'll put it to use.
Yeah.
We'll send you back some money.
Yep.
Oh man. All right. I think I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna go. What the fuck I'm gonna do? I don't know. Work's been dead today. Completely dead.
At
It
least
makes
the
it even worse.
Trading's been pretty good though. I mean, it has and it hasn't. You know.
It has, man.
I felt like I had a pretty good day. I mean, other than that one loss on the bot, which shouldn't have been a loss. All my manual trades were positive, except for that one I got out of because somebody showed up at the house.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you
just
kind of just shut that one off just to shut it off. You know,
Yeah.
if you didn't, you know, if nobody came, you would have been fine.
I'd have been fine. So
Mm-hmm. I'm happy with this strategy. I got it rocking and rolling. One contract is the way to do it with the micro, especially with the flipping.
yeah,
You know, so this is a smart way to do it.
totally agree with you, man. Yeah, and I mean, I do, and I don't know, man. Like, I think for me, I'm gonna practice tomorrow at getting a little bit more aggressive. As it, like, if I'm buying a dip and I didn't hit support just perfect, you know, and it's, instead of spreading it out, I'm just gonna start hitting it hard in those levels where I know it's more likely to bounce. And you know, and if it continues to go against me, then I'll just flip it back the other way with the amount of contracts that I had.
Yeah.
You know, and go that route. But I think I'm gonna get a little bit more aggressive with it tomorrow and just kind of turn the volume up just a little bit and see how it works out that way. Because I know a lot of times, man, if I can just get that little, if I can get the average down, just that little pop, just boom, I just need that much to get out, and a lot of times it happens, but it's not enough because I'm spreading my orders out so much.
Yeah.
And I'm not allowing myself to get aggressive where I need to be aggressive. You know, so we'll see how it goes. Try it tomorrow.
All right, man. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep on with this strategy with this here. You know, just keep on this thing. This thing's working beautifully, man.
Yeah, man.
You know, the re-entries, I don't take them all. I don't take all the re-entries. You know, because like these ones I wasn't taking. You know, maybe like this one here would have been probably good. This one here probably would have been good.
What if you entered on the blue dot and then just added to all the little blue triangles?
I know. Yeah.
Instead of getting out.
See, the thing is like those blue triangles come sometimes after the you know, there's like a pullback, you know.
Okay.
And then it starts going back up again, which is a good time to re-enter. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well, I already closed out the trade, but hey, why not get back in?
Yeah, or start with one contract on the blue entry dot.
Mm-hmm.
As a triangle comes in, find an add it. Another dot, add another dot, add another one, and then eventually you target something and then get out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's something to think about too.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. So, all right, man. Well, have a good night.
All right, man. You too.
All right, see ya.
All right, dude. Later.